Alrighty, well, happy Tuesday, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Okay, I remember it's Tuesday. I keep wanting to say Monday because, I'm starting out. I miss yesterday. I always kind of get that little off thing. But, all right, so hope you're all doing well. For those of us in the States, we got Thanksgiving this week, so I'm sure you all have something. Doesn't matter what. Doesn't have to be family plans. Hell, family plans. But that's in a couple days, anyways. I have this ginormous ham. It was too much. I might have clicked one too many times on the size. I wasn't thinking. Much larger than anticipated. I'll definitely get some shots of it later because I got to figure out how to fit in the oven. It's not that large, but definitely larger than my wife and I need. So, hey, all right. So, anyways, let's see. Let's see. Get this switched over. Let's see. I think I got the elite music muted, so I'll have to turn it back on. All right. There it is, though. Let's just switch on over. All good. All right. So let's see. Sunday afternoon for way more hours than it should have taken. And then for a couple hours on Monday morning, which was not contributing why I did not stream. I moved the flea carrier out to the Elysian, whatever, shore. Off to its far side. I don't know. I'd almost say east, but galactic. Far from the bubble, which I'll really show in a second. But seem to have a decent density. You can see it started to get pretty dense there. And yeah, there wasn't. I can't say I know of anything interesting out here. It's actually kind of far out there, but I mean, the star density isn't too bad. I mean, it's not like Colonia dense or whatever, but bit more than some of the other areas. So I don't know. Thought I'd just go out somewhere. Wanted to recoup some of the credits from all the ship spending, upgrading that was being done. It's just all fine. So yeah, Sunny came out with me. She was out, I think, yesterday for a little bit. I haven't been anywhere. I got out here. Oh my God, Sunday. It was like 38 minutes on average for the jump, not including cooldown, but for when you start it. Oh my God, it took forever. I think I went from 1:30 in the afternoon, a little after that, somewhere around there, till almost 7. And I did not make a lot of headway due to the time. But Monday morning around 4, I was up way earlier than that, but I was trying to go to sleep. I thought about doing the jumps. It's like, no, if I do that, I won't go back to bed. I go back to bed regardless, but that's all good. But did the rest of the jumps, got out here, and then was like, yeah, I'm good for the day. But anyways, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this for next 2 weeks. Kind of just do this for the next 9 days now, and then I'll probably bring Sunny and I back over that weekend, and then we'll resume our regular schedule, whatever. Oh, it's the holidays for December, whatever. A bunch of stuff going on. I'm not worried though. Yeah. So again, not that I know that anything's out here, and I didn't actually see any nebulas, whatever. Fuck. That was interesting on the way here. There were some smaller ones that you definitely would not notice pulled out from here past this little nebula called Bubble Nebula. It kind of looked like the lightning, the Lagrange little lightning cloud one that we had visited. Like it was visible, at least from when you're down in here. I was like, ooh, was that another one? But it was a nebula. I didn't stop out there, maybe on the way back. But yeah, we'll see what's going on around here. But yeah, I wanted to head. Oops, I hit M like I was going to open the map. Okay, I'm really with it. Let's see where I went. Yeah, I was just basically heading. Let's just go this way, and then make our way back. And we'll go out till Friday or Monday. since I missed a day, and then make the return trip back. I was thinking about just doing economical, and I don't think I'm going to make it very far because I think I'll just scan everything. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to regret it, but I've never done a little trip like that. I am basically like, yeah, I did that. I hated it, but you know, we'll go for a full system sweep everywhere that we may be, or my best. I don't know. I should stick to it no matter what. And maybe we'll find something interesting, though not likely. All right. So, anyways, that's kind of the plan. So, I'm not sure if Sunny pinged this sector, scanned it. I mean, it'd be totally fine. All of these were undiscovered, but we'll check it out. And if not, I guess we'll do that. It'll be our starting point. Otherwise, we'll head on up.
Landing clamp disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Let's see, 1 second. I'll get the music turned on here. I was thinking about running Pretzel, especially as things get, we might be traveling pretty far to some areas, depending what's going on. We'll see. I might turn it on later. And I'm pretty sure I figured out how to create the second audio channel, which is how I fucked up one of my recordings a couple of weeks back. But it means it works, so I could play Spotify on that channel, and it won't get recorded on the VOD. And I think I know how to keep the audio separate. So that'd be cool. I might do that another day this week to pass the time. We'll see how it goes. I'm less worried about exobiology. There's more exploration I want to do, but we will just do everything as we come across it. Even if it's one signal on a crappy planet, we're going to do it anyways. Let's see. Oops, yep. I have these different side panels that, because there's nothing here, so even Sunny did it. Nothing to find. All right. Anyways, I have one of those Trinity, Reezer, Naga, whatever they're called, mice. So it's got these swappable thumb panels, which is kind of nice. It's got different button setups, though they are a bit small for my thumb pad. It's a bit much. I'm fat figuring them a couple times, but some games I have I work with the ring, and other games I just go back to the 2 buttons because I don't have much else going on. Makes it easier. All right. Yeah, I was kind of inclined to just go wherever, so that's it. It's just what we'll do. I'm not even worried about it. Maybe if we see an interesting star right nearby, we'll go there. And one a little brighter than another, whatever. I don't know. And just go with it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not expecting maybe as much as the last one, even time-wise, though it took longer. I was only doing a couple days at a time there until the end, or in between, whatever. So, and I think the full scans will be decent. And no one will get back. I guess, is it even worth doing the FSS if I'm gonna kind of go around and surface map them anyways and stuff? They're just gonna be here. Yeah, well, I'll figure it out as we go. Definitely not much interest in here though, but let's go. Let's do it. At least it seemed to start us out, quote unquote, with an easy system, just a couple planets. And it's gonna be like, yeah, here's 60. Enjoy the rest of your life. Like, fuck. It's alright though. Gonna do it though. Oops. Coming in hot. All right, back into the pilot seat so that we're. Seven. Okay. It's be like, that should have covered it. And I'm pretty familiar with the probe sizes and everything. But uh-oh. Hubris. Now, see, this is the... Alright, you're not closer. I feel like we're going to take a little extra time using the one view, but the Ori view gives us that nice little... Actually, where they are, I don't know. Maybe I'll dive into that, save some precious seconds on the counter, but we'll see. Maybe it depends on the size of the system. This one, nothing to worry about. Larger ones, maybe. Plot a course. I do wish you could do that. That would be nice. Even it was just like a visual tag, like A, B, C, D, E, F, G on the planet. So, you know, you look at it in this, and you can plot it out. Even though they'll kind of change distances, you'll be like, nope, this is my order. Find it a little more difficult to approach the planets when you don't have the landing distance and stuff, because you know, you can't roll up on a planet like you do a station. A little slower. Usually having that little gauge on the left, oops, kind of helpful. Not a big deal. I'm just saying. Let's see, 7. It's like covering the spread. Just want to make sure. Let's see. Next.
Surface scan complete.
Let's. It was really boring jumping the fleet carrier that far all at once, I have to say. It's like, I was like, oh, I'll play something else, but I could, nope, can't. I mean, so I was like, ah. And it wasn't, I mean, even on Sunday, even though it was like 40 minutes, it's still not long enough that you can really get into anything else, because then you're going to forget and you'll be like, oh, crap. So, sat here watching Netflix. But I did think I had seen, how's that? I thought I had seen, I thought I'd seen a, what might have been another little cloud, Lagrange cloud area, because it was a really bright system. But it turned out to only have 3 stars and a little lone planet in it, but they were all the blue-white stars. So on the galaxy map, it kind of made it extra bright and larger than most of the others. So I popped out there on the way, kind of stretched the proverbial legs, as it were, but it was nice, though.
Surface scan complete.
I must feel like, oh, let's see. Can I check from, let's see, real quick. 2009, 2000, yeah. Gonna go out to this one, that's gonna be like 4,000 minutes. It says like a little or review would help, but probably harder to keep track of the planets from there, especially when they're much larger. Yeah, that's why you need tagging. Visual tag waypoints, our own little inner system waypoints. Just use the bookmark system or something on the back end. Yeah, it'll probably be this one. That's all right. Once it happens enough times, you know, kind of get into that. This is the way it is, then it doesn't become important anymore. Thankfully, we do have Super Cruise Assist. We will likely use that at times. Not a big fan of it. Only because it does tend to move a little slower, though. Can use the manual throttle thing, which does help. But then still kind of like, you kind of need to pay attention. Throttle it down, let it climb out. So fuck it. Do myself.
Surface scan at 50%.
But I'm sure after enough days, I'll be like, nope, I love Super Cruise for this time period. Yeah, let's see. Do we have it? Ship. Let's see. There's manual throttle. All right, we are set up for that. Let it line us up and make sure my foot pedals. There we go. And then you see you have that thing in your screen the entire time. It's like, I know you want me to move into the blue zone. And then you have to deactivate it. See? I mean, I'll definitely like it for those much longer trips. I won't knock it on that. I want to kick my feet up and just sit here and be like, here, come back and be like, suit, I'm like, I'm awake. I mean, it's not untrue. That would likely occur. Good times though. All right. My old joystick was not very stable any longer as it got older, and there was definitely a lot of wobble in it. So the Super Cruise was nice. Keep it locked in, that's for sure. This new one's much nicer, but I think the throttle and or pedals that I use are probably as old as the joystick was, and probably very early revision. Because man, this joystick just although it's the same one, the T1600M or whatever, it just performs better than the other one I had even when I got it new. Like, there are just ways it behaves that I just don't even recognize but are much better. Although probably installing some software. Well, yeah, coming in hot. Some of that momentum there, right? Okay. There we go. All right, now let's see. Let's just take a little look around us. If anything jumps out at first.
Surface scan complete.
Let's see. So if that's Saj, all right. So I already left the fleet carrier in a different direction. Sunny, how's it going? Lunchtime in space time. Nice. Nice. Alright, so if that's the bubble, I want to start heading that way. Alright, so we're gonna... that's fine. It's just, we'll pop over one of these guys. What do we got here? We got a K, probably an M. Oh, no, wait. I stick on this side. Alright, so let's do this first one.
Crane
Well, our first system was nice to us with just 6 planets. We'll see how it goes. We're going full system sweep. Just gonna scan and do everything. Means I won't make it very far, but I'm gonna detail. And I may regret it, but we're gonna do it. That's it. Alright. $11, you know, it's all right. Just doubled from our last system. It's ramping up. Hit that curve real quick. It's like wham, 60. I'm never getting out of here. But my strife is your fun. There we go. All right, let's see what do we got. Okay. Well, unlike the other one, there's a little bit going on. Let's see. No volcanism. Not that it matters. We're going to end up scanning them anyways. But let's just go get a little idea what we're getting into here. Argon 1 bio. Argon 1 bio. All right. Well, we're doing it all. None that matters. We'll just, like I said, see what we're getting into. All right. 2 bioplanets. No apparent geologicals. No volcanism. And see, this is what I was saying, like, before my last trip, I was like, see, I need this checklist of all these things. Like, there were things I didn't know about where brain trees spawn until I actually went to look, and it's just, you know. And I was like, wow, there are probably at least one instance. I don't know how many, but out of all the places I had been on the last expedition, there had to have been one. I mean, I even visited some airless locations because they had geologicals that were like lava spouts. Was that volcanism? Did I, I don't know. Did I just not scan the planet? Or I just missed it completely. I don't know. So that's why I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do full system sweeps on this one. Even if we don't get anything, I'll be like, I tried. End up probably more exploration data than Exo, but that's fine. Yep, definitely waypoints. That'd be a lot nicer. And mark them and then use a little button to swap waypoints. Just boop, boop, in system. That'd be great. It's like if Stellaris, whatever. I really do not know how you pronounce that game. I say Stellaris. Whatever. Anyways, when you send the science vessels to go survey a system, if you actually ever go and watch them or come across them as they do it, right? They come in from the gate, and then they have their little map that connects them, you know, to make sure that they're not zigzagging around. Obviously, you know, it's the game, but it makes sense, right? Like, I mean, given the way the planets are laid out and different stars and pockets of planets that may exist, right? And that aura review is shit. Excuse me, someone caught my throat there. Yeah, tags, little waypoints, something we can kind of just set here and be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wouldn't be much, I guess, but there are some pretty large systems. Maybe 10 would be appropriate. 20. Infinite. And then super cruise assist could become a little more useful, like, you know, some type of autopilot. I don't know what to say. I get Elite's really good with the space part. Let's get some of our mechanics caught up. Now, I hadn't considered, do I go as far as also getting first footfall on planets for no reason? I mean, we're doing the full sweep. That kind of sounds like part of it. All right, let's do it. Let's see. 4 probes. Okay. Let's see. That might be sufficient.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Orbital flight engaged.
And I guess also we can double check. We'll have to see if any signals pop up on some of these. That'd be the other thing. All right. It's a nice little rock. I like the
Landing gear deployed.
area over there, whatever. Thud. All right, well, that was great. Back in. Hello, planet for whatever Suifu. Weird Sinfu. Okay. Sin. Oh, here you are. Oh, wrong suit. No, that's all right. We'll fix that. So,
Landing gear detected. Frameshift charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
right. Still too notoriety to burn off, even with all that jumping. Still wasn't long enough to burn it all off. Let's see. Turbo Mine concerns raised over Titan returnees. Winters resist hazardous projects. Man, I've kind of been behind on a few of this news here. Grace Swan fleet destroyed. Ejectees, yup. Hudson. I think it was around here, actually.
Concerns raised over Titan returnees. People who were recovered from the Thargoids have been flagged as potential biohazards by an Imperial Medical Institute. Dr. Zoe Terencia, chief researcher at Kamathenyu Medipure, published her findings in the Citizens Chronicle. Our analysis of abducted Imperial citizens currently in isolation has yielded disturbing results. There is clear evidence of an autoimmune response in multiple subjects. These manifest as minor physiological changes at a superficial level, which are mostly being dismissed. In my professional opinion, this qualifies as evidence that these individuals have been altered in some way by the Thargoid-constructed biostorage capsules. I recommend they all be relocated to a high-security location beyond inhabited space. Should further mutations manifest, euthanasia should be considered to prevent any chance of contamination.
Nice.
Director Ivano Kolumbera of the Imperial Science Academy, who acts as the Empire's scientific liaison to Aegis, opposed this assessment. The life support systems in Thargoid biostorage capsules were intrusive, and in some cases left residual scarring. We would expect human physiology to react negatively to such an invasive artificial environment, and these natural immunological responses hardly qualify as mutations. So we should not consider this a cause for alarm. Nevertheless, I agree that all returnees must stay quarantined until all necessary scientific observations are complete. The Imperial Herald featured related comments from Senator Caspian Leopold, another member of the delegation to Aegis. I concur with Director Kolumbera that caution must be our watchword. I'm
Surface scanned by 50%.
told that those rescued
Surface scan complete.
from the Titans are being made as comfortable as possible, but for now they must remain isolated. I know that our stoic citizens will understand their duty. Regarding this topic, Azimuth Biotech's offer to perform scientific tests on returnees has been formally rejected by the Senate.
Okay.
They decided that further association with Azimuth would not be of benefit to the Empire. And speaking personally, I will not countenance letting those butchers anywhere near our people.
Well, good on them. Let's see. There isn't a next. Alright, let's see. I'll probably get interrupted by the computer on the way down. Yeah, get right. I had not checked the update, I think, since earlier in the weekend, but I think Azimuth was up day 1 on the war, though. But I don't know if
Orbital flight engaged.
Space Wars win wars. I've not since checked on it. Hopefully they're losing now, though. People put a lot of effort to get that going. Hopefully it's not being undermined. Alright, so it's just bacterium, but full system suite, doing everything. Hopefully it's a nice bacterium. Wants to be found. Yay! We're also going to see how my computer handles it. It's been a while since we're back on the planet side, and last time, in a few instances, I've tried to change some other things around in hopes to alleviate whatever was causing it. So we'll see. But as always, if things go black, I'll be back. Excuse me. Oh, they did. Good. Boop. All right, there we go. Our first biological located in the Elysian shore, wherever we are, thereabouts. Let's go track the rest down.
Landing gear deployed.
Maybe we'll drive around. No, these look horrible to find on the ground. No, we'll definitely fly around for that. Who knows how many are in there? I do add them. Whoops, I'm in the wrong suit. And some, I turned some off. Some might be holiday related, but yeah. There's I mean, an ever-growing list. All right, let's see. All right, there we go. Out of the crime suit and into the other non-crime suit. I don't know. Let's see. Buttons. There we go. Mulberry. Nice. My ship is Mulberry. I guess that actually has some purplish red hue to it. We'll go with Mulberry. Fine. I accept it. Alright. Let's see here. Be close. Ooh, yee, that was lucky. That one back there, no. This one, yes. That was right in range. Let's see. Yep, 506. No, probably not. Let's go a little further. Oh, wait. Here, there we go. Clunk. Clunk. Where'd you go? I think it's over here. Ah, good enough. Let's see who. Okay. Yep. We're also Argon. One by Argon.
Landing gear retracted. Fusion drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, seeing how I will not likely make it very far even in 2 weeks doing full system scans, I'll probably just go straight through till Friday, and then I'll probably like 1 or 2 max jumps range back to the fleet carrier, and then yeah, I can I'll start the trip home that weekend, because yeah, Sunny and I don't want to be out here that long. And we are kind of far out here, and she threatened to make her own way back. And I'm like, I'll make you jump that far. The best med. Nah. We're just gonna fully scan all the systems that we come across during this time, just everything. We're gonna surface map everything, full system sweeps, just everything, and that'll be the bulk, and that'll be it. Well, no, I know. But either way, I wouldn't want you doing that. I would always happily work around it. But understandably, I'm not ready to do one of those like 5-year missions out in the black for everything. I mean, it's slightly appealing, but I'd really have to be committed to mining Trit. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I always try and keep an eye. Sometimes I'll ping a ring if I've gone to scan it just to see if it's. And one time I found a slightly interesting one with like 3 overlapping, though 2 or 3. It wasn't a good mineral, but I was like, oh, you know. Well, but you have to keep in mind, though, unless you sell the ore to my carrier, right, you can't swap ships, which is kind of that other, like, downside, right? You know? So, not that we couldn't do it, but it would be, right, you know, whatever you mined, you'd need to sell to my carrier, assuming you use a different ship than your ASP there or whatever to mine. So me, I can dump it, you know, onto the carrier free of cost, but sure. Yeah, triple hot. There's a few. I mean, monazite and ones in that area are also pretty good for at least core mining. And then I know people like painite and platinum. I don't know if that's still the double triple mining hotspot preferences for laser QQ. Sure. I have an anaconda that I use for mining because I had one and I wasn't going to use it for anything else. I was going to sell it, or I was like, well, I guess I could fit it for mining. Has adequate number of spots, cover all the different mining types, from surface deposits to core mining to laser mining and refineries and storage space. And I even have a fighter bay in it, you know, and stuff like that. No different, pretty good. Not surprised it's back to you just have to keep in mind, I don't know with the cutter, but like, you know, if you're doing core mining and such, it's a little tricky with the Anaconda because it's a big ship, but you need to be mobile because you need to loop around the asteroid, launch your, you know, seismic charges and stuff. I don't know if I'd want to do that in a cutter. Laser mining, I'd probably have a cutter would be great or whatever. But for the core mining and stuff, I don't know. The maneuvering around, and something you keep in mind, those asteroids are close to each other, right, as well. So even at times my Anaconda's like thunk. Like, oh shit. I'm just saying, at least for core mining, I know of the other types, not as bad, but the core mining, really needing to move around that asteroid to find those hot spots and stuff. Yeah. I don't know about a cutter. Too much drift, it's much larger. Hey, thanks for being subsidy there. Although I did not hear the feed sound, so I wonder if there's a... Did the animation happen? Or did I...
Orbital flight engaged.
If not, then it might be not working. If I may not be able to land around there. Let's try it. No worries, son. just realized I didn't take the time to double check that all the biosignals were taken. And I'm like, oh no, I didn't mess myself up. I'm in a really bad habit of just being like, yep, good, gone. And then it doesn't register because I don't let it finish. I really gotta pay more attention. Red. All right. Mulberry and red.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, we'll find out in just a minute. Survey says, okay, it's empty. All right, go me. Yes, thank you for the desolate music. Malan. Let's move away from the rocky area. There we go. Crater. Well, maybe. Still being here. Let's see how it looks. There we go. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Give us a little good stuff. I did buy some really small prismatic shields. And I think I only have 3s on here or something. And some extra juice. Put on pure prismatics and just, you know, there we go. A little extra protection for our bumps and grinds. All right. Alright. Oh, also, SRV button. Boop. Lower the SRV. Come on. Boop. Hell, give me a garage door opener. Boop. Let me do it from here. Fine. Right there. You know, the little thing be like, drop SRV and goes boop. All right. This one is done. All right, so we got 5 more. Trying. We are doing the first footfalls though, so it's gonna take a little longer, but oh sweet. Just claim it all, why
Landing gear
not?
retracted.
Chaz was here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. I've not done such a methodical exploration setup before, so I have to get in my groove with it. Sure, there'll be a lot of sighing from me while I'm like, and we're moving. That's right. We'll have Galnet to keep us company for a small amount of time. Let's see. Total mining conservers to chain refugees. All right, let's see what they got.
Torval mining campaign marks ownership change. Pilots Federation alert. A mining initiative is being held in the LHS 3872 system as
It's a
Torval
mouthful.
Mining Limited welcomes its new CEO. Senator Zemina Torval, owner of the Imperial Company until recently, has formally transferred her controlling shares to her eldest daughter. Constantia Torval was already Director of Operations, but will now oversee all corporate decision-making from the highest chair. From the press suite on Kerbeam Hub Starport, Ems Torval gave an announcement from the megaship Zetien's recall. My mother's tireless efforts to build a corporation worthy of our family name have brought enormous success and esteem to the Torval portfolio. It is my honor to continue supplying vital resources to the great industries that drive our empire. To mark the occasion, Torval Mining Limited offers generous payments for newly mined quantities of lithium hydroxide, painite, praseodymium, and tritium. The campaign is being managed by the aristocrats of
Oh, is that a
Kewakoka,
CG
who will
going
receive
on?
shipments at Kerbeam Hub in LHS 3872.
Oh, is that still going on? Is
This
that what was
follows my
going on
new
this
policy
weekend?
to subcontract mining operations to other
Is that what took so
Imperial
long?
factions in order to meet expanded resource extraction quotas. A Torval Mining Limited mining laser will also be awarded to those pilots who make a concerted effort to support our endeavors. Anton Ligorio, business correspondent for the Imperial Herald, reported. This announcement confirms rumors that Constantia Torval had been allowed to take the reins in managing the family company. Under her guidance, Torval Mining Limited has expanded its sphere of operations and obtained many lucrative new contracts. Whereas Zemina Torval's policy was to manage as much as possible in-house, her daughter seems keen to build corporate relationships with subsidiaries within the Empire.
Yeah, we'll land on the dark side here, then we'll take off, head over to its moon, I think. Right? This is the, well, whatever. It's the other one.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Orbital flight engaged.
There it is.
It was just like black. I was like, just crash. Yeah, I have night vision on. It'll be fine. What do we got? 0.37 on the gravity.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Dun-dun. Well, not much to see here.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Chilly. Not so low that it's hurting us, though. So, could be lower. All right, but there we go. Is it? That's all that mattered.
Landing gear retracted. Fusion drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, I think for small systems like this, I might do the first footfall, but in larger ones, we'll see. Definitely coming in and out of the Atmo there takes a little extra time. I don't really know if footfall is really worth it. I don't know. Fuck it right now. Let's stick with it. I don't care. Whatever. Little rules of this expedition this time. Why not? Whatever. See how long I can stick with it. I think everyone got displaced out of the main room as the room got kicked off. It's alright. So close, yeah. So far. Yeah, I would only forsake the footfalls for sake of some brevity. Because as I think about it and I look at the time, even 2 weeks of this, I'm like, I won't get much done. I mean, between the scanning and everything else, it's going to take its own time depending on the size the footfall. That's a drag. I'll finish it off on this system just for continuity, but after that, we'll see. Small systems, yeah, we'll go for it. But
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
honestly, I'll probably be done way sooner, right? You know, just 3 more planets to ping. It would, or scan. It would take no time.
Orbital flight engaged.
Sorry, I like that canyon. I was like, oh, let's aim for that. Well, that looks like a claw scar, right? The other ones look like definitely more. This looks like claw marks. It is a really nice straight canyon, though. Wow. A little narrow, but definitely feels like a gutter water trough. It's much larger, I'm sure, as we get closer. Still pretty cool, though. Almost looks wet. I know it's not. I'm just saying. The shine from everything just kind of gives it that feel.
Landing gear deployed.
Sorry. Yeah. Why is this all squishy? Ah. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. Ah, it's fucking huge though, right? Now that's a sledding hill. Man, fall off that thing, even with the low gravity, I don't think. Just the scale sometimes though, really cool. Really enjoy it. Wish you could see it on the full view. How much do you see? All right. I gotta outfit a different exploration ship for short range exploration. Still has the expanded probe and everything, but you know, maybe one that I can have a little more fun with in canyon space like this. And like my paper mache Asp Explorer, which I bump something, explode and die, but you know, for these short range jumps and everything, and still no reason I need to do it in this ship. Oh my god, maybe I actually found a reason for the clipper. I might try that. I'll have to check that out later. Still a lot of drift, but put a pair of prismatics on it and bump into a wall or two, we'll be fine.
Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We're ahead of ourselves. Alright. I'm not going to do the last one. We're going to surface map them, but I don't even think I would finish in the next 40 minutes if I had to land on all of them. I don't want to, but think of the viewers. I would like to see more than 2 systems today. I mean, we will, but exaggerating a little, but it's how it feels. That's all right, though. So I'm looking at how far this one is, and I'm like, the other two probably going to be in the complete opposite direction, and I'm looking at the time, and I'm like, wow. I'd actually say for exploration, I don't like using the pedals. It's a lot of extra work just to kind of move yourself around here and there, but definitely not going to move it back to the joystick, so that's fine. But I'd really like to just keep my feet kicked up at this point, kind of like do. But I kind of can. Do it the old joystick way when you only had X and Y and you kind of had to keep moving yourself around. Man, Wing Commander was like that. Those ships didn't have quite the same control back then on the old PCs. Good old Mark Hamill, though. God, he's done so much. It's crazy. Alright, here we go.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
This is also a really nice looking planet. Several different colors on it. With the darker blues, the lighter green energy, whatever. I like the blue though. I do not often see such a nice blue color on a planet. So we're gonna go ahead and land on that, even though I wasn't going to. I do like the markings on this. Saying
Orbital
about
flight
it, though.
engaged.
Yeah, it almost looks like jeans, like Levi jeans blue. Yeah, it's just odd coloring. Stripes across the different terrain. It's cool though. I almost feel like it should be like a cloud shadow more than the terrain color, but definitely seems less blue the closer we get, but still.
Landing gear deployed.
I say I would have taken like a sample of this planet with me in a jar. You know how you make those little sand jar lines or whatever stuff? Oh, you know, that would be cool, right? Visit several different planets and have that. To it random. Put little markers on it. Oops, oh, matters. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. I like the blue. Yeah. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. Pew, pew. I do like the blue though. It's pretty cool. All right.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I like that planet. It is a cool planet. Meow, as we fly away. And away we go. Alright. We are pretty far from that other planet, though. I want to make sure I'm in line with it. That was a cool planet. I don't care. Cool planet. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we're like cutting all the way back across the main star. Pardon me. It's alright. It's not that far. We might take notice in some of the other systems because cause ourselves some headaches. Yeah, since we have a minute, let's see, right? Yeah. Ooh, yeah. See, these two are complete opposite sides. So, I mean, I could have considered coming into the star, going out here, and then going bing, 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 bong, which is okay for these smaller sets. This is where I'd like to tag it. I'd like to be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and then have it on the other screen because I hate coming in this view. Feels a little smoother than last time, but and just you know, zoom in if you want to see the. I get why. I don't know. I want it to be more useful than I feel it is to me. I'm not saying it's not. Or different people than me might have figured out a use for it. Really. Leave some meat on the bone, as they say with these last two planets without the first football. That helps me save some time, and also when someone comes in, they'll be like, Chaz, what the hell? Pilot's name. They don't know that pseudo. Icy bodies galore. Yeah, Red dwarfs are still boring. I thought I'd give them a chance, but they're just wouldn't use usual. I'm in a K, or I've been in one, and they're also icy bodies. Might be a little bit of this arm of the system. I don't know. I wouldn't. I mean, I only admitted before the T, L, and whatever the non-fuel stars, and I really couldn't say. If I paid attention, but I thought I'd go to the K because it'd be like, oh, maybe, and it was just icy bodies and argon planets. Yeah, but there's another one nearby. All I'm saying is that you just who knows. I was thinking about like maybe only looking for the A's and the B's, but it's so much, and it's the primary star. There might be secondary and tertiary stars that are not M, and those may have different planets. So that's the only reason I chose not to exclude those types is, not knowing what the second and third stars may have for planets. They may have the high metal contents or the rocky bodies, and that primary M only has a couple ice. But so I don't know. But that was just like, whatever, and that's why I'm like this. I'm fucking just do it. Whatever I come out with, I come out with. This is more for me trying to stick myself to a set of conditions at this point, But the one I might still forsake is the first footfalls, because that just takes too much time. But visiting all the planets is giving me a good chance to keep an eye out on additional contacts. You never know, I might find some non-human signals or such on these other planets, and it'd just be fun to visit. So, you know, I'll just take the whole experience as it comes by at this point. And that last planet was really cool. It had these really nice blue colors that I just never seen, you know, on the terrain. I really enjoyed that one. And this one's even kind of colorful, I mean, although it's green. Just has some nice layout design, I don't know what to call it. Anyways, we're not going to land on it though. We will buzz it though, double check that there are not any signals on it.
Surface scan complete.
Good. Because also I'd like to see more than like 4 systems this stream. So first footfall was just taking too much time. So this is one interesting thing I found today was a planet that's only 21 Kelvin, close when I found yet. Nice. It's chilly. Was it hurting your health? I assume just like really hot ones. But the other thing too is like, you know, if you're only going to the atmosphere planets, you know, those non-human signals also kind of show up on these, as well as, you know, brain trees. If you keep out, you know, keep an eye out for non-atmosphere planets with volcanism, you might come across some brain trees. I'm also looking for notable stellar phenomena in any of the systems, whether they're, you know, the little metal things in space. So at this point, I'm just giving every system pretty much a chance, because we just don't know what we might come across on the spectrum of discoveries. Oops. That's ish. Right. Moving on. Not taking damage. Well, you know. That's a good suit. Better than the Starfield suits. Sorry.
Surface scanned by 50%.
The environmental protection on the Starfield suits is not only confusing, but is shit. So if you haven't played the game, that's why I'm kind of making the loose joke. Yeah, there's this little K next to it. Oh, and a G white yellow. Yeah, we'll hit this little with juke, juke, juke. Gonna hit all these here. There we go. Hold the plow rock. Do it. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three.
And see, that's too what I was saying. Like, I think I want to outfit a different exploration ship for these shorter jumps or whatever, just so I don't need the extended FSD range and all that. It would be totally outfitted differently and have more fun. Like, speedy, or like I said, the Clipper. Maybe I will fix the Clipper and make it the other exploration ship. Dang. Well, this one has a couple high metals. There we go. May still be nothing on it, but there's a K yellow. A bit more of those icy bodies.
System scan complete.
All right, let's see how we're rocking here. Interesting. This one has a little extra glow to it. I don't know why, just right. Kind of has this yellow inner ring. All right. Yeah. See, if I were to do first footfall, I would never leave this place. It'd take me forever. It'd take me the rest of the stream today just due to, you know, coming in and out of the atmosphere. So we're gonna forsake that one part, but we're still gonna just map everything. But I want to see what we're looking at here. All right, ammonia with 5 biological. Okay, ammonia atmosphere. I wonder if they had something to do with the extra little glow around it. Carbon dioxide, 3 biological. All right. Also curious. No volcanism. And no. 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 Alright. You know that. Alright. I think, check for geologicals. May not be lava spouts, but there's no geysers or anything either. Alright. Yeah, it's, I mean, you can kind of see that yellow, right? Ring around the planet. I wonder if that's some new, graphical identification that I never noticed before. The carbon dioxide one here. Maybe we just don't see it. Anyways, doesn't matter. Off we go. Yes, off we go. Oh, now see, though, too, right? This is where just do the aura review. All right. So, who are you? You are 9. Oh, okay. The numbers outside also denote the planet number. Oh, good. Okay. So if we did 1, 2, 3, see, I would want to do 5, 2, 3, 1, 4 at a minimum, right? Just to save us some time. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, it's going to take us doink, 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 then here, and then there. I'd rather shave the time down, hit 5, right? 5, 2, 3, 1, 4, 6, 7, 9. Ooh, we forgot 8 out there. So 4, 8, 6, 7, 9. Because otherwise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And from 8 to 9 is going to be the furthest possible that we could go in terms of a single trip. Whereas we would knock that down 5, 2, 3, 1. And this is why I want bookmarks, just so I could be like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. And that way I know what planets I want to go to in order without coming back here. Because even distance doesn't matter to me. Because obviously 5 is further than 1. But this is about time efficiency. I'm going to save time going out here first and then bouncing around. But I hate coming into this view. Alright, so that's what we're going to do. Just try this out. We're going to start with 5. It's a little area. I guess if I just try and also, if I make that as part of my, rules for this trip, I'll get used to it. Maybe then we'll just try that way. I'll have to, I'm just going to default back into here. Yeah. Maybe we'll swap between the two when we get close. We'll get, yeah, see, that's the other thing, right? Because I have to then swap. And then I have to figure out where it is. 5 to that. That sucks. Huh. And then I crashed. No. Either the game or into a planet. I wasn't sure which I meant. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. I don't like that.
Surface scan complete.
2. Bang. 2. Alright. Don't believe there are anything interesting on these 2, right? Nope, it's only going to be 2 and 3. Okay. So then, alright, so off to 2.
By 50%.
There you go.
Surface scan complete.
Alright, so 2, 3, 1. This will be our first biosignal planet anyways, which get there, we'll give it a scan, see what our 5 signals are. Land on the planet, get that going, and we'll take a break, because it'll be in about 15 minutes. It'll be 11 o'clock here, but it's been 2 hours, so it'll be break time. That's how we keep ourselves healthy. Let's see what we got.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Good old bacterium fungoidea. Osis, stratum, and tussock. Alright, well, if it's a high metal content, hopefully the tussock pays off. Alright, so what do we got? Bacterium and fungoidea do not overlay. Osis does not. Stratum does not. Tussock, so it's fucking probably shit fungoidea in the mountains. Alright. I mean, I love fungoidea. Fungoidea is so much fun. That's why they put fun in their name. Alright, yeah, let's get down there. We'll tackle fungoidea first, but we'll get down there, probably take a break. Or maybe I'll try and ID the first bit of fungoidea. Whine about how difficult it's going to be to get it, and then I'm just being honest. Why does it seem so dark out here? I didn't think the star was that dim. Yeah, it's going to suck. Alright. That's what it is, though. What the hell? Maybe it's just the atmosphere making it look darker than it really is. Also, hopefully we just get lucky and it's a different type of fungoidea. Just don't want the eyeball stalks. I'll be happy with a whole new type of fungoidea that I haven't seen. I think we've maybe seen 3 different types at this point. I At least 2. Maybe 3. Alright, well, it does appear it's going to be in the mountains, which we will have to find maybe someplace in that crater to land, and we'll go SRV in. Well, let's see how things look. Those rocks are pretty visible from here. I can see this one we're heading towards ever since we kind of broke glide. It's just like, I'm gonna go check it out. Big ass freaking rock down here. Oh, it has to be a red planet. Yeah. You know, with the ammonia sky, we have this nice dark red. Yeah, we'll see how many. Oh, there's the Fungoidia. We'll see how this goes. These red planets in particular seem to hate me in streaming. Elite. So, oh, but look at this. Maybe we'll be able to hang up by this guy. And we'll drive around from here. But had to be the stalks. Oh, there's even some. Holy shit, over there. Man, I hope we can land here.
Landing gear deployed.
Nice. That's a bonus. All right.
Low gravity warning.
Why, hello, Fungoidia. Hello, hello, hello. Nice. Peach. Alright. Well, it's somewhere over there. Let's just drive that way. Let's not worry about it. Mars. No, no. Yep. Do. Now we will never find the third scan. Take a little peek over the hill, otherwise we'll loop around back towards the ship. I think we might be able to get it to come back and land within decent spot if we get lucky, but don't want to chance it. We don't need to. Let's eject the external probe. Oh look, there's some. Perfect. All right. It's like a limpet with a camera. It just expires. That's how we explain how that works. The technology don't exist. We make it up. I definitely would not have thought that we have gotten the Fungoidia knocked out this fast, to be honest. It's just teasing us. All further Fungoidia will be nigh impossible and will completely waste my time. I'm just gonna say it here. It is a awfully dim planet, though. It must not be a very bright main star. I didn't really check it. It was like a K yellow or something, so I was expecting something bright. Maybe it is the atmosphere. That does seem awfully bright, right? I mean, but it just does not seem like right under the star. And we're not that far from it. This was like the second planet in the in the string there, so it's one of the closer planets. All right, well, we got it though. Yay, we're gonna get back to the ship. We're gonna take that break and come back with the other 4 signals, and then move on to the next planet, which I think had 3 signals, and then the rest will just be surface mapping, and off we go. Big rock. Woo. Oh, I didn't composite scan. Not that I think I needed to, but due diligence, we should be right here. Bison. I'm sure we'll find more. We'll have to go back on the Super Cruise anyways, because all the other signals were not where this was. What a surprise. So we'll save that for when we get back from break. There we go. Let's see. Alright, break time is going to be less than 10 minutes. I'm going to say what I always say. You've been sitting on ass for 2 or more hours. I don't care what you've been doing, playing games, working, watching my stream, doing whatever. Be good to yourself. Take a break. Get up. Go to the bathroom. Breathe some fresh air. Hydrate. Doesn't matter. As long as you get away from your desk, just be good to yourself. Because it's best to do it now than later, because as you get old, things just don't work as well, which is why I'm taking the breaks all these times. Several reasons, but it is good for me anyway. So we're going to do that. Come back. I'll see you here. Less than 10 minutes, hopefully. All right, here we go. Break time.
Sneaky, Sneaky Anonymous _CMDR.
Alrighty. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Anonymize this for being sub-Z there. Appreciate it. Oh, snake first there. Look at you. Very cool. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Remember, it's Tuesday, not Monday. Alright. Yeah. So yeah, let's jump back up into Super Cruise there. Check out where the other signals are. Hopefully they're all right in one spot. Makes it easy on us. We'll see.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hey, Monos, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Hope your Monday went well. Your weekend went well. Welcome to Tuesday. And remember. Not bad. Oh no. Alright. Sorry, stuttered there for a second. Oh my god, please don't crash the computer. Although everything is right here, though. Look at that. Alright. Everything but the
Landing gear deployed.
at the moment. I'm sure it's around here. We're gonna land right on it, of course. Although it did kind of do what I asked, which was put everything in one spot. So I guess I can't complain. I'll start with the tussock. And then try the Osis. Or maybe the stratum, I don't know, whatever. We'll get it all done.
No gravity warning.
Here's hoping system stays stable. But if things do go down, I will be back. Although I really don't know if I've seen this type of tussock before. Divisia. I don't not recognize the name. Not that I remember them all. I don't have that great of a memory. And if I have, I haven't seen many of them. But I like its wheat, flour, whatever they were being referred to as. But yeah, it's pretty cool. This just seems so dark. All right, anyways. It's kind of like a diva plant, Divisia. I feel like I've seen the bulbous little leaves on it before, but not that. Anyways, yeah, it's probably just been a while. Nonetheless, let's see what's nothing right nearby. All right, let's go grab the stratum. Oops. Excuse me. Found a Biophore on ammonia, so that's so shabby. Yeah, we got this was a 5 ammonia that we're on right now. I think there's a 3 something next to it. Oh, carbon dioxide. Fungoidia, but actually was able to take care of that. We got some osis. Nothing. But it's something. Found a Geo3 as well, but no retreat won't. Was there volcanism? Yeah. Yeah, I've not had any luck. You at least found one. All of mine have been dead planets. But there's hope, I'm sure. Alright, let's see. Usis. I'm sure that is one back there. So we'll start there and then go down this mountain range. Hopefully get at least one more scan before we run out of distance. That's maybe not. I could swear there was one around here though. Let's see. I know I landed right by one. Oh, there it is. May not be the one I'm thinking, but there's one out there. Let's go. So is one of the Geos lava spouts as well? I'm just curious. Just taking stock of what was on there. Yeah. Let's see. I guess we need to go further down. There's quite a few out here. Yeah, straight up. Still looks like it's way out there. I think that's wrong. And then hopefully we can cut back to earlier so we can reach the ship. How far have we gone? Not too far. A little farther than I thought. missed what color it said, but it has this lavender kind of color to it. Let's see, indigo. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully, looks like there's some out there in the distance. Hopefully they're 800 from both, and it worked out pretty well. And then that will leave, let's see, the stratum, the tussock, the bacterium. Yeah, okay, so the bacterium, just the bacterium. Alright. Hopefully. Nice. It might be bacterium. Try and get one scan, but if not. Right. There is some just behind my ship. If maybe we've gotten lucky. We were just a little over 450. Maybe we'll get it. Alright, do we get lucky? There's another one over there, so if not. Oh, come on. Alright. How'd we do? 6. Totally fine. Room to spare. Alright, let's go get that last scan then. We'll do it in this ship though. Oop, just got it. Sorry. Fun was running out of juice. Alright, so we came from somewhere around that way, so let's go this way. Stratum or stratum? Oh, there we go. Alright. I think that does it for the 5. Fungoidia, Bacterium, Osis, Tussock, and Stratum. Yep, alright. So planet number 3 should be the next bio one, anyways.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm getting impatient. Can I go? Alright, well, carbon dioxide. So, what are we gonna get? Come on, not Fungoidia.
Accept.
Even though it's only 3. Just don't.
Surface scan complete.
Alright. We'll definitely deal with that. We'll take that. Hey, Captain Drift, how you doing? Everything's doing. Going. Good to see you. How's your week been going? How have things in Elite been going? Is exploring, got all the way to Barnard Star. Oh. Ah. Yeah, that pretty sure that's part of the Fed rank, I think. You'll come across that. Which kinda honestly you'll come across naturally just by doing some missions. But yeah, how's the exploration been going? You've been switching focus. We're actually quite far out. We're about how far are we right now? We're about 11k out, 11,000. Just about from the bubble right now. Let's see. Oh, we're all the way out here. There's the bubble. Here's us. Recurring missions to get credits and did manage, so it's nice. I was gonna mention if you're kind of just doing, you know, couriers and stuff, I can't remember where it is. You know, you have to hit the interwebs there to look it up. But the Fed and the Empire have these kind of grind loops that involve selling data. It's mainly meant to, you know, give you the reputation and stuff. But, you know, if you wanted to mix a little credit gathering with working on your, let's say, Fed rank so you could get your soul permit, that's something you could consider doing. You don't have to. Or at least I would say the courier missions you do if you, you know, take ones mainly from Fed aligned NPCs, you know, help get your Federation rank up, then that would also be a little 2-for-1 you could kind of do on the side. Not that you have to, but if you do want to visit Sol sooner than later, and maybe the Jupiter probe and all that stuff they had out there. All right, sure, no problem. All right, let's see. So we are, let's see, we got, yeah, Tussock, Stratum, and Bacterium. All right here.
No gravity warning.
Nice. You do some co-op elite or doing something else with them? It must not be a very bright star. I do not think these planets are that far from it, but they just seem dim. And on an ammonia and a carbon dioxide, so don't think it's the atmosphere. I do like the carbon dioxide. Atmosphere colors a bit more. Alright, anyways. Me. I should have looked. But maybe we'll get lucky. Otherwise, I'll look. Alright, we got lucky. Alright, Tussock. It's right around here somewhere. Come on. Me. Launch that little external probe. Let's see. Yeah, it is just dim on this planet. Alright. Yeah, we'll run over some, I'm sure. There we go. Tussock in here. Ah, the fields of Tussock. I got you, Tussock, right here. Good enough. All right. It's like all that tussock over there, but does no good because you can't scan it. I mean, I'm all for lush environments, obviously, but it seems to also defeat the purpose of all that. And you're like, well, unfortunately, you're all within what, 150, 200 meters. Can't scan you. Okay, that. All right, well, there's some bacterium right over there. I'm not going to take off just to land right nearby. What's it over here? This is what we got. Let's go this way. Yep, straight up. No way, I think here we go. Yeah. Tussock Stratobacterium. Yep, that was the 3. All right. I'll go surface map the rest of the planets in the system, and off we go. All right. So we started out here, coming this way. I'll hit this one, that one, that one, that one, and then all the way out there. These will all just be surface maps of the only 2 planets that had any notable signals from what I can tell. Although it doesn't mean we may not find some surface signals of these other planets as we swing by. We'll see. Never know.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yes. Alright, so we got Primary
Surface
and
scan by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I think this should be, yeah. So we'll hit 4 out to 8, 6, 7, and then all the way out to 9 there. Work out my shoulders more. Stiff neck all the time. It's like constant. Oops. Two. That's a small planet. Let's see if one does it. Boop.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yep. All right.
Surface scan complete.
This looks like a snowy mudball planet.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Alright, nothing here either. Alright, so let's head out here. Here we go. Ah, drifting.
Surface scan complete.
Alliance reviews Sirius Defense Pact. The Alliance Assembly has approved a formal evaluation of its Strategic Defense Pact with Sirius Corporation. The vote to launch an independent inquiry was led by Councillor Nakato Kane, who summarized, "This partnership has been in effect for nearly 2 years. What tangible military support have we seen? Sirius Corporation has done little to protect Allied populations from attack or abduction. The capital ships promised to the Alliance Defense Force remain on the drawing board. The Sirius Navy isn't even engaging the Thargoid fleets on the front line of this war. How much longer must we endure Li Yongrui's empty promises?" Admiral Nicholas Glass, the Megacorp's representative on the Council of Admirals, disputed these claims. In truth, an enormous amount of work is taking place behind the scenes. Sirius technicians have retrofitted many aging ADF ships with modern weaponry and internal systems. We've invested significantly in new AX modules, such as the anti-Xeno missile rack and pre-engineered heatsink. And our blueprints formed the basis for Aegis's subsurface extraction missile, which has helped rescue so many from the Titans. An editorial piece in the Old World's Gazette speculated, "The Strategic Defense Pact has led to some successes, such as the Operation Tindarius task force that repulsed a Thargoid incursion in Allied territory. But that was over a year ago, and the vision of a Sirius-backed Alliance Navy to rival the Empire or Federation has not materialized. As displeasure grows in the Assembly, the option to renegotiate the pact has been raised alongside Councillor Kane's proposal to terminate it entirely. Prime Minister Mahn faces political pressure to abandon his commitment to Sirius Corporation, especially now that a reformed Aegis is leading anti-Xeno technology development."
Yeah, I have to say the Aura review here isn't doing too bad for these smaller systems. I think it'll be a little more like these are just planets with like a orbiting moon, but if you get a gas giant with 5 orbiting planets, I don't know if it'll be as easy to keep track in that view. So I might have to jump back to the other one. I don't know. Either way, bookmarks, or not bookmarks, waypoints. Waypoint markers. That's all I'm saying. Now, coming in hot. Let's see.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Probably this one.
Surface scan complete.
One second. Nothing on the. Okay. Anyway, let's see. So, yeah. Should my friendly juice some more? Next time take a break from work to juice some late. Nice. Nice, honey. Two. Let's see. Done in one.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Ah, nope. Just shy. There it goes. Yeah. Oh, on the map.
Surface scan complete.
Distance. Okay. Alright, well, this one's not too far out there. see you. I got you. Yes. I follow you now. I think this is only the third system today. But we're getting full system sweep, so getting a little credits from the exploration part instead of the exobiology, but that's fine. All right, now we need to sign. Yeah, so we haven't made it from one. Boop, boop. But I decided that I'm just gonna hit every little system that I come across and do full system sweeps. This is what I'm gonna do for the next 2 weeks, and then back to the bubble. Why not? Okay, so let's hit up. What is this? An M. All right, let's got what? M, an L, a T, and an M. M, L, T, M. There's quite a few stars in there, so there might be a few planets in there. May not be. That's a single star. E. Okay, let's see what's in here. I chose that one first. That's it. We're locked in. Let's see if there's any surface signals. Doesn't appear to be. Nope. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I hope I don't regret this. That's gonna be like all stars and 2 planets, or not. Let's see. Not a huge variety. One dead star, a couple other stars. Oops. Alright. Survey says 17. Well, okay, not gonna say I'm surprised. And also, how far out are they? Okay, that's not far. That's a little further. Okay, so, yeah, well. And I was gonna say too, like, I haven't seen any gas giants in the couple systems we hit, but it was gonna be inevitable. It's just we happen to not have any in these couple that making them really easy to kind of explore around. But now this is what we were expecting. Oops. But we'll reserve any further judgment until we finish the scan, just to see what we get. Ah, come on. Squeeze that one out. A couple high metals, not many though. Alright. Oops. Alright. This is where we have to switch back though. Try and get an idea of what we're looking at. Okay. Well, no Atmos though. So, alright. We're just gonna surface map these guys. We'll just check the volcanism charts here on a quick glance. This guy just hanging out there. Okay. You four. Doing nothing interesting. Alright, let's see. Any other geo features though? I guess what does likely geos only incorporate go with volcanism? Some type of undersurface activity. I mean, it makes sense. It's just alright. Well then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright. That would be it. Here we go. Well, let's see. Actually, let's see how the review works for this. Make a decision. Okay. See, this is where now I'm like, all right. So it looks like we are here in A. Okay. Yeah, this is. All right. Hey, Commander Andreu, how's it going? Hey, Ben. How are things going? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope your week's going by. All right. Okay. So. Let's see. We're here. A. So A1, A2, A4, A5. And then those are out there. Alright, so let's I guess we'll do 1, 2. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. 4, 5, 3, 6. And then one's got a oops. I hate that. A moon or something here. Yes, alright. Yeah, I did a little impromptu decision to do a little exploration and exobiology for the next couple of weeks. And then I decided too that I'm just going to go to every little system in the area and I'm just going to do full system sweeps. Yeah, why not? Do something different. It's going to take forever. But that's going to be part of the charm. I say it's part of the charm. It's been quiet though. The red helmet for your Artemis suit, and for that I need the elite rank. Ah. I did that was part of the ranks in there. That's cool. Ah. Yup. And there's definitely stuff happening in the bubble, so. But I do not actively engage in that, so I'm like, it's alright. Maybe I'll come back and the whole bubble will be burnt down and I'll be like, wow, oh well. I'll just catch it as I come across Galnet, Thargoid survivors overtake planets or something, some type of like biological Borg infestation. I think was definitely interesting.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Let's see, where's your buddy? Yes.
Surface scan complete.
Anything on the surface? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, hello. You are right here, and alright, should pay more attention.
Surface scan complete.
I've never done full system sweeps, so this will be also a new test of my patience. Usually it's like biosignals and out. I decided to confine myself into a set of rules, I guess you could say, for this one. See how long I can stick to it. But I'm also hoping to just come across the other random stuff that might be out there besides exobiology signals and whatnot. Maybe we'll stumble across an NSP. Maybe we'll find some brain trees. I don't know. Who knows? We'll just see what we can find, if anything. Across undiscovered system on 119 planets. We managed to get the first fall there. Yeah, I was thinking about even on the smaller ones. I was like, well, maybe out of view we'll just do it. And the couple systems where there had not been many, I think there were just like 5 or 6 I had to land on. And even then I was like, no, this will take me forever and I will get absolutely nothing done. And yeah, no, on that many planets, you would still be there. The landing's okay because, you know, the gliding, it's taking off from the planet and heading back toward, it's just oof, that's the killer. And I almost have to say, if they're too, you know, within a certain distance near each other, it's even worse because the ship never picks up enough speed. It just feels like a you're like, yeah. Yeah, that was a good choice. Let's see, so
Surface scan complete.
no signals. Moving on. It's a lot of planets. I think thus far the most I've come across was in the 50s. I think that's my highest so far. And the probability is very high that no one will ever find your system and look at the thing. Wow, they can put a lot. Right? Yeah, that too. I mean, unless of course he went to the interwebs to brag about it, and then, you know, look what I did. I mean, because that is kind of what people do, though, right? I mean, so they can get that acknowledgement because otherwise no one would know. And they would be like, why did I do all this? People must know. Although, right, there were no gas giants in this. These were all stars still, I think. So still no gas giants. That's alright. Spoke earlier. Let's see, 6 probes. I wish it would at least remember us being in the system. I'm trying to use this one a bit more. It's kind of helpful. I like the plotting. I was saying earlier, I wish we had bookmarks, not bookmarks, waypoints. So we could set for them being out of order so I didn't have to keep coming in here. But I could just be like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and then I could follow those. I'm trying to cut down on crisscrossing. And, you know, because we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 6. Anyways, all right. What do we got? Anything here? Yes. Hey, Julian, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Your week's going well. And thank you for feeding Sub-Z. Appreciate it. Sub-Z definitely loves the attention. The thing I like most about it is that the planets are actually moving like they would approximately. Right, sure. Yeah. Yep. As well as having the title locked ones, right? Which, but yes, and which is why, you know, for some of this, I was working with the aura review because it's only the numbers are based on their orbital 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not their position. So you may find yourself zigzagging across if you just chose to go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which most of the time is okay. But sometimes I feel like you end up going this way and then it's like, haha, now you need to go all the way that way. And I'm like, I think there was probably a better way. Where's my dragon? Oh no! Dragon went down. Apparently Sub-Z ate and then beelined it. I'll have to check the browser source in a minute there. She took the food and ran. No worries.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
There we go. Yeah, I'll have to check the browser source there. Apparently, we fed Sub-Z and she beelined it out of here. She was done. I'll have to see what's up. I don't know. I saw it took the points to feed her. I'll see. I'll do that on break though in a little bit. Yeah. been not the first time she was fed today and stuff though. Actually, she even went through a mutation, so must have just been unfortunate. Well, yeah, where was Subsy up there before you fed her? They're up there earlier, but maybe she didn't come back after break. I forgot to look. Let's see. I'm gonna try refreshing the scene. Let's see if she loads on. Okay, there she is. Let's see if we can bring her back. Nope, not working on this scene. All right, well, I have to figure out what's going on. Yeah, the browser source is supposed to refresh right on scene load, so I thought maybe that was gonna work, but it's not. So I don't know. Obviously, gotten shy for some reason. Without a hat, the hat was is a change for the crown from winning a battle. It was in the options, so so it's actually the crown for winning the the battles. But I thought it was really cool. I like the hat better. Yeah, not sure why it didn't load back up when I refreshed things. So I'll take another look at it on break. There's zoom in. Let's see. Pitch forward, back. Right, left. I don't think
Surface
that's
scanned
gonna.
by 50%.
Forward, back. No. All right.
Surface scan complete.
Anything? Any surface signals? No. Oh, good. Sub-Z escaped. Right. We were just discussing that. Yeah. Took the last snack and ran. I swapped scenes to see if I could Sub-Z to. Sub-Z is still on the other scene, but doesn't want to come back. Let's see. Try it again. See, there's Sub-Z down in the corner. Sub-Z also went through a mutation earlier, so Sub-Z has been about. Nope, just does not want to show up here. Did I accidentally... Oh, wait. Maybe that was me. Wait. Sub-Z's hidden somehow. I must have tapped it with my finger. Oh, there we go. Of course, Sub-Z looks smaller now? Definitely smaller than in the other scene. I might have to take a look at that. I found the option to... There you go. Well, see, that's why I didn't... why they call it breed instead of mutate. I thought mutation would make more sense. I might have to increase the size of Sub-Z on this scene. Sorry. Sub-Z looks way smaller. I didn't think Sub-Z was that small, though, to begin with. I don't know. I'll have to look. But I definitely must have accidentally hidden the object, though. I must tap my phone. But there we go. Oh, nice. There you go. Nice mutation there, Jolene. All right. Interesting looking planet from a distance. Squiggle lines on it. Not so much. I tell you though, that planet earlier, the ice planet that had very vivid blue terrain, was really cool. If you missed that, it's in Nevada. It had some turquoise and blue, like blue. It looked like jeans, like Levi jeans blue. It was kind of crazy. Not seen that on a planet before. That colored blue. Anyways, I've seen yellow, which was pretty cool. All right, let's see here. All right.
Surface scan.
So
Surface scan complete.
that's a star, though. All right, so we don't have to worry about that. Everything must be around here. All right, so how are we gonna do this? That's where we are. All right, so everything else is over here. Let's see how this works. Not in no. Oh no! Stop. Blit. But let me move the mouse. Okay. Okay, there we go. Nah. Oh my God, what is it doing? All right, I see. This is why I hate this view. All right, stop. Clear target. Now see. Okay, no, clear target. Okay. Let me. Okay, let's try this. Here we go. That works. What do we got? All right, so right now, this looks kind of closer. Let's just go here. In Horizons, visit Jupiter's moon Europa. I guess I have to visit in Odyssey. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, did they? Yeah, swapped them over. Some of them to be. I never actually gone to Seoul. I mean, I think I've been in there, like flew through there, but I've never actually gone in there to look around. I don't know. Is there? Okay, see, this is what I start hating this view. All right, so C. I think okay. It works till it doesn't. All right. Let's check this. You're 12,000 from current. I mean, it's like not that much difference. All right. Fighting with me. This we'll use a little super cruise assist on just to get us out there, so I can rest. Let's see. There we go. So there, visit the Voyager probes, New Horizons is yes, yep. I should do that. Yeah, I'm back in the bubble. We'll do it one day sooner than later. I'm gonna make sure I'm. Well, wait. Well, it should be okay. Seoul is Fed space, though, right? I'm totally wanted by the Feds. It wouldn't be as enjoyable of an experience, but you know, it's all right. We'll fly around as wanted criminals. That's all. That's the only difference. Notoriety will finally burn off. Nope, one more to go. Man, that was the entire fleet carrier jump trip out here, plus today. Notoriety is brutal. But yeah, because you get the sole permit from the Feds, right? So, wanted. But they're still willing to give me my Vice Admiral exam, so I'm like, oh, thanks, guys. Yes, that's horrible. Nope. That lost the speed. Next rank, Rear Admiral. That's the unlock. No, I have the Corvette. So, I'm on the one that gives you the vet. Yeah. And that's where I stopped. But I had still, you still do stuff. Why am I drifting so much? Is it the pedals? Must be. Oops. I like how this one set of stars are horizontal. That's cool. They're rotating this way, around this way. Yeah, there we go. All right. 2 probes. Might get it in one. Probably fall short, though. Oh, that's a small planet.
Surface scanned by 50%.
All right. One and done.
Surface scan complete.
All right. Let's see. It's fine. Let's grab this one. I was going to visit, but I didn't realize how far out it is. Oh, how far out is it? 2 million. So it's the next line. 2 million lights out. I see. Interesting. Oh wow. Wow. It's well, how far is Hutton? Because Hutton's like an hour and 45 minutes. Oh, 0.21. Oh, okay. .21 LY over LS. Gotcha. Yeah, what are their logs or something when you go out there? You scan it. Or is it just like a visitor beacon? Your agreement has to major relating to your... Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. These look like little meatball rocks. Meatballs. Actual model of the probe. Nice.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
No shit. Nice. I know one or two people have. I've just never, like I said, I've flown through Seoul, just never went in there.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Right.
Surface scan
Let's see.
complete.
Anything hanging about here? Nope. Does not look right. Okay. Alright, so that would have been 93 and 4. Or 2 and 30. So let's go to 4. And then bounce out to that other guy. We'll be done with this one. It'll be just about break time. So we'll take a break. Feed the cats. I'm ready to get in the eye from Ash over here. I've had different pets in the past, cats, dogs. They've all been house cats, though. Ash is our first rescue foster that is a feral, and he's full of personality, but he has and always has had this 4-hour feeding schedule thing. Definitely not leave me. I tried. I tried to be like, you don't need to feed. Be fed every 4 hours. Used to be really bad at night. Really bad. We've worked on it. Streaming for friends and want to be waiting over late. Oh. Always talk about right. Yeah, me rambling, trying to be entertaining. Yeah. I get that words with friends stuff, so at least there's something for someone. The Scrabble words or whatever. It's just like a travel mini game. Wait. Next time. There's always next time. Yeah. Do it. Cheeps. Yeah, they just look like meatballs.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Alright, one more. I'm done with this place. Sub-Z loves tacos. Let's see, any surface? Me. I would like one non-human signature to pop up. Just for the fun of it. No, really, I want to find some notable stellar phenomena. Stumble across. I'd like for once just to discover one. That'd be fun. That or the space. I want to call them biologicals, but you know, like the metal balls or the crystal shards. Those would be cool. I'd like to come across those. Any one of those things would be fun. Fun to discover. Let's see. Have I ever visited? Is that the bass spinning? I'm really bad with names. Fastest moon is yeah. I think I have. That's Hutton used to own it. It's in the system or that I don't know. Hutton Orbital Truckers. It was, I think one time I did a delivery there to like the penal colony on it. It's like somewhere in the bubble, right? Yeah, it's really not. Yeah. Yeah, that was yeah, gone the opposite directions of its orbit, and you're just watching the thing come, and then you know, when you're close enough to it, it catches you in its gravity. So I think it was in my Python, and I'm coming around, and the moon or whatever, coming this way, and then all of a sudden the Python's going this way. Like, that was fun. If it wasn't the exact one, there was something similar, but I think that's the one. The name is familiar. I just kind of bad with those. Good with faces, bad with names. Which isn't any good on the internet. Yeah, but then that went, yeah. All right. Yeah, it wasn't intentional. Like, I think I had a delivery. I was doing like a boom delivery, because I think there's a penal colony settlement on it, if I'm recalling it. Or there was some settlement on it, but I thought it was a penal colony. Because I think at the time I was thinking how cool it would be if you had missions to break people out of penal colonies for Odyssey. Either that, or I'm thinking of 2 occasions as one, whichever. It's all good though. Alright. This one does not look like a meatball. Depressing. No. 2. Let's see.
Surface scanned at 50%.
We're good. Alright.
Surface scan complete.
Alright. Any surface? No. Alright. Well, you are an overall boring system. Alright. Let's see. As you can tell, we have not made it far. Let's see. I think we're going to go to this one next, right? There's a white yellow. Yeah, let's go check her out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Horizons, the Tegeta system, and the Pleiades. Wow. Voice crack. It was all purple due to the lighting. Unfortunately, it lost its vibrant colors. Oh, really? I know they, for a little while there in the beginning, had some texture issues, but I thought they were fixing some of those. Maybe that's something. Because, I mean, I have a couple nice ones that are from Lagrange clouds. There was the one in Hawking's Gap or whatever. That one was pretty vibrant. That was the whole system. Like, you could see that from the galaxy map. But the other ones I visited, you couldn't see until you dropped out in the NSP location. But I had some nice screenshots. I had some really nice. This one red and yellow one that was just pretty cool. But I mean, if you've been out there, obviously, since then, or more times since then, but it's unfortunate if that's the case. All right, or still the case. 9, not bad. Yeah, I don't believe there are any nebulas, whatever the plural is, out here. So I don't think this area has been traversed too much. But we'll see what we come across. I'll actually be a little more surprised if we find a system that's been come across.
System scan complete.
Not impossible, of course. All right. Okay, let's see. No. Aren't you a boring little system too? That's all right. Let's see. So that mean there won't be any features because there's not even any volcanism, right? Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Where are we on time? 12:55. All right. So what we're gonna do is take a break. Elysian Shore, so you're not that far. Oh, yeah, about 11,000 light years out. I'm in the far kind of almost right side of it, so I cut through, but yeah, we're about 11,000 out here. Figured I like the little density in this arm out here. I thought, well, I'll just fly out here. There wasn't really much else out here. Just seemed slightly denser due to the arm density. Actually came across hi kitty. I know. Daddy knows. This little bubble nebula, which yeah, there it is. Meow. I thought I'd revisit it on the way back. It was just kind of cool. I was like, oh, look at that little bubble nebula. I thought about going out to the Heart and Soul Nebula, but then I was just like, meh, I don't know. Wasn't really, targeting anything. I just kind of wanted to go out somewhere, spend a little time out in the black, have some fun. But yeah, that's where I'm at the moment. Last time we were over here in the outer spur, and then yeah, the Lagrange cloud or whatever that I visited was somewhere in the Tia system or something out here. So yeah, so this time we went this way. Actually, the first one we did was out here, somewhere around here. So the second one was out here. This one's out here. And then we'll eventually go farther. But I was looking at the codex and looking at some of the things that were in the areas. And it was interesting that right on the border around here, I think there were Thargoid Interceptor as well as some other entries. So I'm not sure if there were some Guardian sites or something else out around there. But yeah. So we're about 11,000 now. Hey, no worries, Julian. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much. But yes, we are going to take that break. So I'm going to say what I say every 2 hours. Been sitting on ass for 2 more hours. Be good to yourself. Get up, take a break, stretch, go to the bathroom, hydrate, breathe in some fresh air. It doesn't matter what it is. Just be good to yourself. Take a stretch. Get away from your desk. That's really the most important thing. But then come back. Hang out with me a little more. We'll go for about another hour. We're just doing full system sweeps. I don't know. Just doing something a little different. Trying to confine myself to some set of guidelines for no reason. But that's what we're doing. That's it. Where there's some interesting locations regarding the lore. Okay. Leaving them for office now. All right. Andrea, appreciate you hanging about. Appreciate you talking with you. Have a good rest of your day. And yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with more Elite. I'm going to do Elite all week as part of this week and next week. So definitely come hang out if you got the time. Even on Thursday, Thanksgiving, because I stream early and why not? So I'll be around even on the holiday. All right. Let's see. So yes, break time. I'm going to do that. Come back. See you all back here in about 10 minutes. For my cats tearing me apart. Alrighty. Doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Come on, wait back up. Alright. Swap. Good job. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. Alright. Let's get you. Let's take a look at this first, actually. Okay, so 8 all the way out in no man's land. Let's see. So actually, let's go 4, 1, 2. Wait, where the fuck is 1, 2, 3, and 5? Okay, is there nothing? 1, 2. Well, okay. That's all the orbits. What the hell? All right. Well, it is what it is. I don't care. Must be close orbit. Are you 5? Oh, you're not. Okay, you are 4 and 5. All right. Yep. Let's do that. Alright, yeah, so go out here, come back here. Oh, it's over to 6, 7, and then 8. Yeah. Yeah, why not? It's not too bad. Pardon me.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Oops.
Surface scan complete.
The mouse. So much room. I was looking at those desk clamps for the HOTAS. I just don't think. Seems like it'd sit further out. Like right now, we're lined up with my armrests. Otherwise, they have to be on the side, which I don't know. Might actually be more ergonomical or not. I don't know. I was considering it. It's certainly giving me more room for the mouse and keyboard. I don't think I could leave them on the desk. I think they'd still get in the way. So it would be yet another thing I'd have to detach and reattach. I don't know. Is it really worth it? Probably not.
Surface scan complete. Surface scan complete.
Yeah, well, BMX, thank you for gifting a sub to Jolene there. I appreciate that. Also seem to have come. Thank you for that. Hope you're having a good day. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just messing around with the camera, like cracking my neck. I'm like, wow. So entertaining, but thank you. I'm still waiting. I have ordering for some more emotes still coming in. So just know, and maybe they'll show up while you have your sub. Maybe not, but eventually I will have some more in there. Getting a couple animated ones, just taking a little time. But I know once they're ready, they're going to be really awesome. So I'm waiting. Ever so impatiently, but I'm waiting. I was just realizing this December, somewhere before Christmas, I think, will actually be 1 year since I started streaming. I haven't actually been streaming that long. And then I think, or maybe it's I gotta double check exactly when. It was somewhere around this time, if not December. But I know the end of January, at least, is when I got my affiliate status. So my affiliate anniversary will be in 2 months, give or take. So I'll just say it hasn't been that long. But I have been trying to, get things like the emotes and stuff started as soon as possible, because those things do take a little time. But also, I might be rushing things a little. I don't know. But I like emotes anyways, and I like people that do them over at Lootbox Graphics. They do emotes for a few the other streamers. So I knew as soon as I started streaming anyways, like, I'm gonna want emotes from them. I know they're not the end all be all. It's why people sub or do things or whatnot, and millions of reasons, but I know cool emotes are always a nice little thing to be able to toss around when you have a subscription somewhere. So I did want to make sure I had some kind of fun pseudoscience related ones. So I will have some guinea pig style ones coming up, because I don't like lab rats, but we are a lab anyways. But so guinea pigs sounded more appropriate. But anyways, all right. So let's see. You can tell I'm starting to get hungry. I've had some snacks, but I'm like hungry, because as I start to get hungry, I ramble, I lose focus, and I can often tell when that starts happening. All right. Not that it's a bad thing. I'm just more part of my rambling. Aha! Little did you know. All right. I don't want to make this system take longer than it should. We got two more planets. I should be able to get this done. All right. I do like the Explorer kit, one of the few ones they have, like an animation, semblance of the radar dish spins, and it does a really nice job of blending in with the other ship skins you might put on. Like I have the pirate one on right now, little blueberry and mulberry, whatever the color is, and yeah, they look really nice on it. I appreciate that. I'd also picked up the basilisk, I don't know, style for the cutter. That one I don't like as much, but I wanted to make the new cutter look a little different, though I think I had to double check because I wasn't in a lot of dim areas, but I think if it's in a dark part of space, the fins glow. But I was curious, if they do glow, I have to have someone else, like in an external ship, take a look, because then I feel like you'll be be like, oh look, there's the ship as your little fins glow. But it's kind of cool. Well, though I don't like the colors. But those are locked into like 4 different colors, so they don't blend with the the ship skin that you put on. So I think that's why they do glow. So they probably can't do that, but they're interesting. They just don't really go well with any other of the cutter skins, which is also kind of neat. With the expanded probe range, it is a little overkill, but sometimes I just prefer to err on the side of caution and cover the spread. Doesn't work.
Surface scan complete.
Mainly because I don't like hanging around, right? So I want to make sure every now and then it misses, and I'm like, I gotta turn around. The hubris. Any new Galnet articles? Should be well after time. Nope. All right. Oh well. I think tomorrow though, I'll either play Pretzel in the background, kind of pass the time, or I think I have figured out how to do the separate audio channel, the one that gets recorded on the VOD and then the one that doesn't. So if that's the case, I'll be able to play some Spotify or something in the background because the music's not getting recorded. So I don't think I'll get in trouble. But we'll see. Pretzel's definitely the most safe way, though. I still get strikes not strikes, but warnings, I guess. And you have to do the little submission thing, and I'm just like, is it really worth it? Sometimes I just leave the video muted. I'm like, meh. And YouTube can be a little bit more of a pain in the ass about it when I upload them, which I'm not the first one to complain about this, so yeah. Like that should do it. But then when it doesn't, I'm like, meh. Alright. Should be the last planet. I think we're done. Excuse me. Yep.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Nope. No non-human signatures out here yet. Alright. Also, we haven't made it very far. Let's see. 1 and 2 head that way. So, because it should be. Not that we're going to make it far again. Not with the way I'm doing things. Unless there happens to be something out here, some little nebula, I guess, or something we can glean. I'll run out there. I love these stars. Let's see. Ah, too fast. Yeah, like this one. What is this? A blue? Blue white? Braufue. String of them here. Is it just the blue whites? Or no, it's all of them. So it's another thing. What do we got there? F white. Too many. Alright, let's see. How do we get back? Meh. I mean, home button, whatever. Alright. Let's see. White, yellow there. Oh, okay, there's the bubble. Alright, so we want to go this way. How about we just go out to here then? What's this? Orange. Alright. Oops. Oh, it's because I have economical on. I'll just turn that off in this case since I'm manually plotting. Jeez. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wasn't sure if I was just gonna plot a route like far away, in which case then I'd do economicals, hit as many as possible, and then I kind of decided just to pick them. So, all good. Let's see what we get. Dun, dun.
System scan complete.
Well then, all right. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We should just check it anyways in case something else shows up. Nope, and clear. All right, you're out there. Good thing we don't need to go out there. Okay then. Definitely looks like a lot of M stars around here. That's all right though. Let's just head this way. Let's see, what do we got? M and L and M and M. M and M and M and M. G white yellow. Oh, maybe we could pick a star color a day. Well, that might be interesting. Like, where are they? Here they are. Do like colors, like the blues, the reds. Alright, what if we cut these out? Oops. Let's see. Well, yeah, we'll just do the blues and see how that looks around here. Not, I mean, I can see them, but it's not many of them here. Go check them out. That's what we'll hit the rest of these just for the, or one of them for the rest of the time. Okay, so you're an A and a G. You're A, K, K, M. You got quite a few in there. And let's go to this one.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Actually, picking a set of colors might be an interesting thing. Might continue on with the blues tomorrow, since kind of getting near the end here. But I don't know, let's pick random letters. Okay. Well, we land in here. We get a water world. All right. Wonder if this is a water giant. Oh no, it's not. Oh, we do have a water world. And collection bodies. All right, 31. All right, sorry. And here I thought maybe it was going to be the smaller system because it only had the single star, but oh, what do I know? All right, or 2 stars apparently. Yeah. All right, let's scan these first. Let's get this out of the way. But hey, Waterworld and Gas Giants, like we hit a real system. Oh, here you are. Waterworld. Oh, we have more than one Waterworld. 2. Nice. All right. I ain't gonna complain. Much. There will be complaining. Much complaining. Ah. Yep. Mm. But we're in a new sector, and we haven't gotten any gas giants, so we're going to get some codex discoveries again for the new planetary types. Gas giant types, so that's cool. Also with rings. Ooh, a high metal content with rings. Interesting. Okay. I was also thinking that, because Sunny had mentioned it, as I was also talking about other things to do, she had mentioned mining, and I had just on and off thought if we did have a decent ring, since I'm not jumping far, I can easily go back to the fleet carrier and grab the little stripaconda, because I use an anaconda to do the mining, so I call it stripaconda. It strips down the ore, but yeah, if it has trit, maybe I'll load up on a little more trit, and then we can maybe go move in a little further or something. I don't know. One of these days I'll probably go on a trip, but. Holy cow. There we go. Alright. Those are now out of the way. Let's see what else. Nope. Oops. Alright. Yeah, we'll be using this time. Alright. Let us let's see what we got. Interesting. Alright, so water worlds are high metal content. Oh, that's a bummer. No volcanism. Alright. Ion magma. Okay, so water world. Alright. So none of the high metal contents, unfortunately, appear to be landable. You're rocky. We'll scan you. And then, okay, what do we got out here? We got a giant with a ring, so that's kind of cool. And we got iron magma volcanism with 3 geological. We'll have to swing out there. I mean, we will anyways, but volcanism. Okay, we got carbon dioxide 3 biological. These are all the ones out there. Sure, that will be tomorrow Pseudo's problem, that's for sure. Let's see. No. No, no. Alright. There we go. No. Nope. No. Okay, so 2 with volcanism. Yeah, I was going to see if we find those brain trees or not. Never know. And then you were a high metal content with a ring, but you are also not landable, which is unfortunate. And we'll definitely scan the rings. But all right, I assume we will get through a couple of these. Yeah, let's just start with that as I pull and hum. Actually, will this work now? Now that I know what we're looking at. Woo! All right. All right, that does not make it any easier. No, no, no. 5 is all the way out in the opposite direction. Interesting. Yeah, let's hit 5 and then come back. So right now, this is the closest we are to it. So we'll do that. Come back towards the star, hit the rest of the planets. Can I do that in 20 minutes? Probably not. Which means there will be a little travel time tomorrow. Not too bad. No, anyways, I'll double check that later. Well, this is one of the water worlds, though. Oh, okay. Interesting that it's that far up. Yes, it's not that far, but I figured the water worlds would have been in a bit closer. He happens to be the farthest one out. Yeah. Oh, right. I didn't mean to do that double tap there at the end, but that was my finger twitching.
Surface scan at 50%. Surface scan complete.
Yeah, hate that. I mean, is there some other way to turn and rotate without left clicking? I mean, it can't. It can't do that. It's fine. Click and hold here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. A couple moons. Oops. I know it would have been impossible for you to hear it, but my stomach just went. All right, I'm hungry. Have you ever seen 30 Rock with Tina Fey and Alec Baldwin? But Tina Fey's character, Liz Lemon, Liz Lemon likes her food, but she there's this every now and then her stomach growls, but it kind of talks, and people are always kind of like, wait, what did I just hear? I felt like that was just one of those instances. Anybody would have heard that if they were right nearby. And see, that's the other thing. I wish it would at least bring you into the system you were in. And last time you came into this view, it seemed to make the most sense. Yeah, that's reasonable. I click that.
complete.
Oops.
Surface scan.
Oh, I
at
see. They're
50%.
blue. I mean, they're the water worlds.
Surface scan complete.
Treasure water world. Must be. Oh, two water worlds was a nice surprise in here, and then I think there was one planet. Oh no, two planets with volcanism, and there was one atmosphere planet or not. I can't remember now. Whatever, doesn't matter. That'll be tomorrow's problem. Although I will likely. We've got two more planets. We'll scan this one. The last one should be okay. Then we're going to wrap up for the day. I don't know, 5 hours. And I am hungry and I just feel like get food. But I think I might leave the game up and super cruise out to the next set of planets since they're, about 160k out there. So at least tomorrow I'll be out there and ready. And we don't have to waste the... something 20 minutes or whatever to travel out there. I like this water world style more than the other one. They had kind of the polar ice caps. I mean, which are understandable and cool, but this one has this nice kind of like cloud cover, I'd almost say. I just like that style. There's also like a darker, murky, swampish looking. I think there's a couple. I could think maybe at least those three. Probably a few others. To be anything on that.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Yeah, but see, this is why, like, I think at least using this view, because it would have had us go, at this point it might have been equidistant, I mean, because up this way, back this way, but like, we would have danced around only to have gone back past the star. At least we started at the star, went up, and came back instead of, so I don't know. I still think this saved a little more time, but I'm not going to be like, oh, took an hour less time or whatever. It's probably minutes, but doing, I don't know, full sweeps and scans, I think a couple minutes matters a little bit. Not a huge deal or anything. It just I like to try and do things differently every now and then. Just see how it goes. Give it a try. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Not a big deal. Hey, Julie. Yeah, we'll get these last two, and then we'll wrap up. And yeah, I think I'll leave myself logged in. I'll super cruise out to the next set of planets, and then tomorrow that's where we'll pick up. It works out pretty good. Oh, no worries, Julian. You have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you hanging about. Welcome to the lab with your sub there. VMX, thank you for gifting Julian a sub as well. Appreciate it. If you're still hanging about, whichever. But Julian, you have a good rest of your day. I will catch you later. I'll be back with the lead tomorrow, so if you're about, come hang out. Appreciate it. Bye. Oh, it's an interesting planet here. 7.
Surface scan complete.
I did not think I was going to get these done in, the 20 minutes? Kind of surprised, but it worked out well. All right. All right. Good stuff. All right, everyone. I am going to wrap up here. Usually raid, but I'm hungry. I'm on to get this set up so I can travel off and all that good stuff. So I will be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. UK time. I'm talking over the computer there. We'll continue with our exploration and exobiology expedition. Going to do it for the next 2 weeks. I know I usually swap off, but I want to do this, get some credits. That way Sunny gets to get back in a reasonable amount of time without having to put herself back or wait for me, and I get some good time in scanning without worrying about missing out too much. But I will be back tomorrow, Anonymous, so hopefully I'll be able to catch you then. But yeah, we are just going to wrap up here. Anonymous, Jolene, Bonas, and Sunny, appreciate y'all hanging out with me. VMX, again, thank you for gifting Jolene a sub. It came out of nowhere. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed your lurk or whatever you were up to, wherever that came from. I do appreciate it. And yeah, so like I said, tomorrow, more Elite, come hang out with me. Even though Thanksgiving is on Thursday here in the States, I My wife and I will be doing our own dinner plans, but not much else. No other family plans or anything. So I will still be streaming on that day. So regardless of, I know it's only a U.S. holiday, but I will be around. That's all I'm saying. So either way, see you all tomorrow. Hopefully, you have a good rest of your day. All right. So see you all. Bye bye.